Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting to just see through what stories we can both of them have good stuff gotta get through. See y'all after the end, we'll get started. Got a few characters we're gonna build, one we're gonna probably build. Patch comes out on the 1st. We'll wait for that game for tomorrow, we'll do the event. Any last Prima gems we gotta do and stuff. As said, it's on the 1st. I play some Final Fantasy. Oof. Okay. Game has been updated, log in again. Okay. R. You know, these roads are basically barely wide enough for one fucking. I don't even know what half these ads are for. Alright. This and this. All right. Couple things we gotta do. Your inky's not down. Oh, while we're running around. We got no inky. All right. So we'll drop rate for how many simulate? We'll know what our actual stuff. Oh, physical. Yep. So she gives physical. We need someone to do for ice. And so Kaku is not a choice. Introduce you to combat readiness. Combat readiness. The detailed progress. I'm a surprise overview. Her passive Searing Cold skill. When she deals frost damage, she applies an ice fire to the target lasting 30 seconds. When the ice fire anomaly buildup when accumulating frost anomaly buildup against targets with ice fire, increases frost anomaly buildup rate by 100%. Her crit rate, maximum of 80%. Yoshimiyabi accumulates frost anomaly buildup, zone independent attribute anomaly buildup gauge that triggers freeze, shatter, and frostbite that can react with other anomalies, attribute anomalies, including ice anomaly to trigger disorder. When Yoshimiyabi applies frostbite to enemies on ice fire, consumes the ice fire to trigger frostburn. Break, dealing frost damage equal to 875% Yoshi's attack. On the target to enter the frostburn state. All scholars accumulate 50% more anomaly buildup against enemies under the frostburn state, and we cannot reapply ice fire to these enemies. The frostburn state ends when frostbite expires. When active frost triggering another anomaly attribute will override frostbite and remove the frostburn. Triggering frostburn break, Yoshi attains one stack of fallen frost every 10 seconds. And that one took a while because we switched targets. We also got to learn how to use this new agent so we can get. A lot more of this shit. Lots of battery. Dodge the one, but not the other one. It's like we get all the advanced ones, but didn't get any of the basic ones. Alright, so that's enough building of her for now. Go find Inky. And then we'll talk to her. Inky is never back here. You know, be greeting you. You can play with it. Yeah, for a while. It zooms into a hiding at lightning speed. Lets out several meows. Anyone wants you to play a game of hide and seek with it? Definitely not gonna be up here. Most nearby a black cat must be hiding. E. Oh, having a good time. Playing with it. Get some more. Here's in a corner lightning speed. Harder to find this time. Go ahead, he wants you to find him in a hurry. Inky, where are you? There you are. Right, back I must be hiding. Yeah, have a great time. Circles around you several times, tenderly rubbing against your calves, and thank you for playing with it. Now several more times as though saying goodbye before turning and disappearing around the corner. Right, we're bonding with Inky. Slowly getting there. Alright, let's find out what the fuck this bitch wants. You don't know who this Charlie is yet. He's the leader of the independent investigation team that Officer Ray mentioned. Yep, that's me, and you are? I'm Charlie from the White Star Institute. And the Special Operations Research Team at the apologize for the abruptness of my visit. The matter is of utmost urgency. Ray specializes in instructing civilians that this issue should be brought to you directly. Now, what's going on? With me? Why me? As the assessment officer, Ray started an extensive review of your profile. Days ago, she suddenly announced to everyone that you were her sole designated contact. But that if anything were to happen to her, we should seek your assistance immediately. Oh, that's the officer Ray entered Hull 0 and went missing. Okay then. Our post is currently mobilizing emergency search for her. Is missing? What happened? Better not to discuss the details here. Come to Metropolis to learn more. I think that's been bothering me. This officer Ray anticipated her own disappearance. Not only that she doesn't need you as her contact, but she also entrusted me with a message for you. Further clears her throat. Furtively glances around, ensures no one's listening, and mimics Ray's tone of low voice. They go missing, trust no one, not even my colleagues. Trust no one? What does that mean? And Meg has a tail of it. The officer Ray simply instructed me to relay this message to you. One more thing. Trust Charlie. She's as reliable as a recorder. It's not like Charlie made up for herself, but I promise it really said it. That's not that it matters. You can't verify it anyways. That does sound like her. That's definitely her style. Officer Ray always has been like that. Real headache for her subordinates, as we never know what's going on in her head. I trust you. I trust her judgment unconditionally. These are masked cops will take part in the search and rescue operation for Officer Ray. You're ready, of course. Thank you. The Officer Ray didn't misplace her trust. Nation Association Bell called Charlie to Scout Outpost. This received clearance from my superiors, which means that you are now officially an auxiliary member of this search and rescue operation. And she's listing very heavily. Like her boobs that heavy or something? Like, or just I'll be brief. Australia has been monitoring an abnormal ether zone A17 where activity recently spiked and exhibited unusually intense fluctuations. There is a terrain of very treacherous, known a lot with lots of missing survey teams known as Lost Void. Persistently applying for permission to investigate the anomaly zone to obtain firsthand. She said their hypothesis is correct. The area could potentially become a source of serious trouble. What trouble? I mean, I didn't tell me. She had been requesting a detailed investigation of that area for reason the student never issued approval. Quite frustrated about it, and then during a recent routine visit, she suddenly insisted on personally leading a team to Hall Zero. Spoke to Captain Roland and asked him to prepare for the worst. For the worst, that does that. So she had personally led the team to carry out the investigation, so the investigation team entered the hollow, separated from the group, and left on her own. Voice cautiously. Message she asked me to pass on to you. I'm guessing Officer Ray has gone to investigate the lost boy herself. She is wary of her own staff. Lost contact with her. Captain Roland sent out search teams, but there have been some strange developments with the nearby ethereal. Roland is trying to make heads of them, and the defense force is in chaos right now. The more you should speak with Captain Roland. Good. Leave it to me. Why don't you discuss the rescue operation, Captain Roland? So ask him about the specifics. Very tight leather bodysuit. Search out the radio. In the meantime, I'll hand her her responsibilities. To maintain coordination through the different zones, let the ethereals go out. You're out there to be on guard against ethereals. Make sure to maintain coordination through different zones so that the ethereals converge. Sure. Oh, you're finally here. I explained the situation to me. I chose you as our contact, and I trust your judgment completely. What's the plan for the rescue operation? How's the rescue effort going? Let's search human tracker down, but the problem is the nearby ethereals have suddenly become more active. Ray said, we're heading to Hollow. She warned me to keep an eye on ethereals in the area and insinuated that their behavior might change. Their disappearance turned out exactly as she predicted. They reached some sort of consensus. They're launching deliberate ambushes on our outputs and have even destroyed some of our hollow observation equipment. Contact with the search teams we send out. Happened. Someone become intelligent? More intelligent? Right. Never seen before. There's an even bigger problem. The unusually coordinated ethereals have disrupted our cleanup operations. Numbers are on the verge of spiraling out of control. Visual observation data shows large numbers of ethereals in other regions are converging toward this area. They could potentially gather into an unstoppable wave in the world on defenses. Support find their positions and prepare for all retaliation against the ethereal's impending surge. I'm afraid I'll have to leave Ray's rescue operation in your capable hands. Important ally, but top priority is in the defense lines. EU defense and Holozor defenses are critical to the safety of the riddle. I understand, of course. Okay, the missing research team, you might find some valuable information. This first mission remains unchanged. We have to strike and neutralize the ethereals before they form an offensive wave. I'll put an end to this. Marking the target search area within this mission, Roland goes on assigned tasks to Captain Saravia. Roland finalizes a rescue strategy. Things aren't looking good. The area is highly unusual, and the defense force is scrambling to fortify their lines. The rescue efforts for Ray will have to fall on us. I'll leave everything to you. Before Officer Ray departed the hollow, she said, left a letter for you here. You're head of the independent investigation team. Your unique bamboo and highly efficient hollow navigation techniques are truly remarkable. Because skills and attention to detail strongly remind me of a certain legendary figure I've been following quite some. Perhaps you're also intrigued by the truth behind Hollow Zero. I might soon get entangled in certain events, and if you wish to uncover more information, ask for your assistance. These are mentioned those around me that your Bangbu and navigation system utilize custom technology, so all you need to do is showcase your truth. I've left a recording the data station in the hollow. Manage to locate it, you may find understand the motives behind investigation. Also prepared a new surprising little tools for you. Perhaps they'll be useful. Officer Ray, think about casual enter or the gadgets. Then as our designated contact, you're free to utilize some of her experimental gadget special equipment. New interesting gadgets. Once you're ready to rescue mission, I'll hand them over to you. Then Charlie's no longer there. We're gonna come back to that. First and more importantly, Bell. Hi, it's a cold call. She said Perlman's awake. Great. Ready now. Fingers are watching him in the outer ring and seem to have obtained some important intel. What intel would Perlman say? Not convenient to discuss the details of the phone. Driver's going to pick us up and we'll head to the outer ring and sort it. Let us turn on the TV and watch the news. You know? Turn on the TV and watch the news. The contact Nicole. I'm free. Give me a moment. I need to take a poo. Okay, we're free. Alright, tell Nicole, contact Nicole. Now, Wise turn on the TV and switch to news channel. The port's companion hollow. Oil rig out there. Southern Edge. The election again. But they didn't do anything. Get the hell out. Yep. Corporate shell, yep. Didn't do anything wrong. Yep. The guy. Yep, that would make sense. All later at the back door of random play. Well, they can give you a ticket for that too. Pretty sure they can. God damn it. And the game has no fucking audio again. Randomly, the fucking audio just stops working on the goddamn camera. Nothing even been touched.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Bring Perlman with you.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan. You mean the Hollows? Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. They only come to us when it's dangerous.
Want a discount?
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist
Lead a
with
story.
your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
You got a ring.
It's time we see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed. You're driving without a license?
License or license plate. An updated master. That little short shorts, Nicole. Alright. No. Your clunker of a car, and like, does have a license plate in the back. Genti home? So they don't got the little van, they got that. Her personal car. Rossi, we're heading out? Sure, let's go. Now, target auto ring. Well, you're in charge of driving, we'll leave the navigation to you. The passenger seat observing the public safety checkpoints. We'll let you know immediately if someone starts to target us. You know, outside the dead-end hollow at the scene of the Vision Corp scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
I protect them by Cleaning the hollows
That's
on the
what the
outside.
leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands, hiding from hollows, were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going.
So you're not a native of
Thankfully,
Eridu.
we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone.
But everyone.
And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
See, now he's making shit up.
Stupid speech.
Hear the crisp click-clack of the high heels as the floor of the tall figure in black and red slowly approach, ignoring fingers venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Isn't that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs.
Yep, and like they predict that everything is all connected.
The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
Hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later.
What? The Hoshinis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White noise.
White Noise? That loser who lost the faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon-to-be Commander Bringer.
Here closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching the figure gradually fade in distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid? What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. It was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Chapter 5. Storm of Falling Stars. Begins. Or later somewhere in the Outer Ring. Yep, Perlman is short as shit. Even Nekomata is taller than him. The important thing, becoming translucent, not transparent. Echo booty. Tell me the truth. Are you lying or not? Dare lie to me, I will deliver you the harshest of punishments in the name of the Starlight Knights. The truth. Smart, Mr. Smart. Why you gotta believe me? I knew you were lying. Smart robot, I'm an intelligent tactical unit with firepower-based area suppression capabilities. You know what I mean? I'll cast Starlight Knight's punishment on you for those poor people who have been hurt. Please, be reasonable. Who would even know that? Come on, you think Perma's lying? I don't think he's got the brains to lie. Turns out there's someone like the Secretary Sarah. That's sorry, my experience, it's hard to tell if someone's being honest based on their looks. For example, did you sneak into the kitchen last night and steal my burger? I caught you. You said that you were rummaging through the fridge because you were sleepwalking. Uh-huh. Did I? Or meow? Memory isn't that good, meow. Here's nice try, Roxy. But yeah, speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. I know how to use the brakes. Know how to use the brakes. Hold on. Alright, I'm not the fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. Drive fast because it feels in the guts. I have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off those overdue fines. And I don't want to lose money. Talk about that now. What Pearl has to say. The guy's words don't add up. Suspicious. Maybe you can tell us he's lying or not. Try. Put me in a situation. You say that. If I tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. Putting years gathered together, Perlman explains his shocking truth. Moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Any proof? How do we know you're not lying?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Hello, Bug Industries. Lita.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Press it back. Probably got a couple, but she hasn't really gotten much.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security now? Oh, but the bad guys are there. And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Ah, don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
Huh?
Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
Which makes no sense.
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
Elephant.
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait. Do you mean...
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Out honking echoes of several trucks in the... with the leaps and bounds logo drive of an open area. Its sleepy face peeks out from the driver's seat.
Right on time.
You and sleepy face.
Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination. Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
I is spinning.
You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are
Just
you
treats him
doing
like
okay?
a child.
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm growing up.
Her speed
Arranging
again.
a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Now they're all here. Truck that she drove. From Section 6. Intimidating. Feel like I'm going to be arrested at any moment. What happened? I'm there with Nicole, so they won't go after me and Billy. No, we're just just brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Also, poorly, it's not the end of the year, so they don't have to rush to meet their performance quotas. Really? I can relax. I heard it's too early to be completely at ease. I heard Section 6 won't randomly arrest people. They won't even let actual criminals get away. You need to be careful. Ambi, what do you mean? Been with the Red Fang gangs before, but couldn't have been a criminal record. No, you're indeed a criminal. Last night, at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. And it's in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Yeah, that's time to bring that up. The people you want to see have arrived safely. Checkpoints on the way, and the truck began to was bigging, so we had to take the long detour just to get here. Much. Good thing we have you to help out, man. No big deal, just let me try my best stepping on the gas. Also, this time I'm only helping the Cunning Hares on your account, Proxy, so there's no extra charge, of course. Maybe we at least get a reimbursement for the gas. Add to Nicole's tab. Get Nicole to pay for the gas. Yeah, add to Nicole's tab. I'll charge the gas money in Nicole's account and throw you a few bottles of nitro fuel. Ah, Proxy, you're the best. I win a prize, I'll treat you to a few drinks. Bye-bye. Something wrong with that driver. Need some fresh air. Okay, all right. Here. Here. I'm not better slow down. Sorry, I mean, like to see you here. Definitely something wrong with that driver. Anyone race a truck. Better walk back than ride with her again. Right. Hold on. Here's Shmira. I've seen you on TV before. How come you're in Section 6 and cool with the cunning hairs? ... Why do you look at me like that? I'm being framed. Actually, it does have a side slit on the right side. And a space to actually open up her skirt. Paku and Nagi. So many skirts. Getting a little dizzy now everything we're looking at. 2 shadows. No, wait, 3. Awesome. I now have 3 Nagis. Go stop moving. You need to rest after taking the car sickness medicine. Okay, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. Huh? Didn't move, so why there's still 3 Nagis swinging around? The moving around is perfectly in sync. Like a seesaw. Seaweed. Seaweed. Swinging seaweed. She has her side slit on the left. Water and we'll start this. Thankfully, something. Oh, they're finally here. What do you think? You're impressed with my connections, Proxy? Elf and the Cutting Hairs are quite a notable figure for New Ridu. Even and the Special Operations 6 are old friends of mine. You're willing to give me a 20% discount on overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. Find them. Section 6, how did you find them? I'm pressing Nicole to get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How do you pull that off? You're holding out on me. We have powerful friends in the line of our work. Connections have everything. For how I know the battle crazed Fox, a story from way back. First joined as she went on a mission and got duped big time and lost her precious family katana. Oh. For real? Helped her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Of course. Hey, look at me like that. That was the first gig in the streets. I had no idea who she was and was so naive. Taking time back to her in the end, and through that we got to know each other. Being a Section 6 really a good idea. Don't worry, Roxy, the battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. Honestly, the whole story, she should agree to work us against Springer. The battle-crazed fox about Perman. Go. Okay. To get her, definitely get this done. This demands to interrogate Perman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Poor Chubby Potato.
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
And we have her now.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
She has no clue what she's talking about.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Big difference. In their chest sizes. That's literally the...
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Ambi's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Ambi, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
As one hunter near Ritu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd.
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hollow Zero being the one that's best able to investigate it. Nice.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
That's a lie.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
Really also made an appearance at the traditional.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hair. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two-Tailed, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for new Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit.
Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Renner's gaze almost carries a palpable mass to it, making the pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. For a brief flickering of her eye, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of the fox tyrant.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Uh-huh. Dang. Our go tanks are from not far away, like that, crackling a dry firework in the summer night, immediately after. And fire erupted in a relentless downpour. Sharp bursts of smoke fluttering across the open clearing. Flashing blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks and an eerie glow. Can be Nimagi and Uramasa. Stop the bullet. Ah.
Gunfire? This pattern. Impressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals? Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Hong Kong Piper barrels through in a steel tusk, just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
Earl Jabulis disrupts the confrontation. The cunning hare sees a chance to hop in the truck, which is six behind as they charge through the gunfire. Game.
Changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels.
Up for some combat.
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Girl in the short skirt to deal with them.
Where's Nicole's backup?
More cars.
I've got you now.
I'm on the brakes. Hello.
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead.
Rockets. One tire.
What happened?
Wait, Hunter. One time the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. As Wise works to adjust his communications device, Nabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Try adjusting your smart ocular implants, contacting your friends.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Ferry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Back with Miyabi. Start a conversation with Miyabi. Come on, Miyabi.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Gonna be twice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The hollow survival guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
And Winter stares in the katana in her hands, lost in some her own thoughts. That's working together.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger.
Something that she excels at.
You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Find what a proxy can do.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze.
Maze-solving algorithm.
Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles.
Just like we did with Billy when we first got here.
The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Foster and Pounder for a short moment, but nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace. Are you there?
Alright. Okay, so look up out there entering the hollow. Work on all observation piles. Data inside and find a way.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
He has a punch. Even though he can't fucking punch. Alright. Oh, you're still intact. Oh, you didn't made a makeshift carrot. When the bamboo moves to the left, you can simultaneously control the target on the right and move the same way. And the target designated location. Assign targets to the specified. There you go. Take some time. By the way, I've been trembling and making some strange noises. Is everything okay? No need to worry. We have data process protected. Sorry to leave the rest of you missing it. Your sheep.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
Battle arena.
Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Up, ethereals. Yoshimiyabi and uses her special skill. Another skills to deal frost damage. She applies ice fire to target. Accumulating up frost buildup. Build ice fire. Frost buildup increases in the crit rate. As Yoshimiyabi's frost anomaly buildup, it has its own independent attribute anomaly buildup gauge. Freeze, shatter, and frostbite effects triggered by it will other anomaly attributes, including ice anomaly, trigger disorder. Yoshimiyabi accumulates maximum frost. 6 nods, right? Six little nodes. Maximum frost anomaly buildup on an enemy will affect the ice fire. Frostbite will apply the frostbite effect and the enemy removing ice fire and triggering frostburn break. To deal massive frost damage to the target. Frostburn state of all squad members accumulate anomaly buildup against the target increases, but Yoshimiyabi cannot repeat the ice fire to target. It will end on the frostbite state. Reapply an attribute anomaly enemy can overwritten by reapplying an attribute anomaly effect on the enemy can override frostbite and remove frostburn. Bring frostburn break. Using an EX ultimate, make special attack or ultimate grants some fallen frost. With 2 or more points of fallen frost, hold squared. The Shimosuke stance. Begin charging. Each charge level consumes 2 points up to 3 charges because she has 6. On release, with all the pollen spelled, she will perform a powerful slash forward based on the current charge level, massive frost damage, and then exits Shimosuke stance.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Yeah, we're in the lightning strike area, but very corrupted area. Nothing here is even breakable. Yeah, here controls the etheric extraction tower. Try to hack it. Ethereum might overflow from the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem. Take care of them. Ethereals, you must show me. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Katan's okay. Nina, I could take a look at its electrical components. Normal. Just focus on the readings and data. There you go. The tentacle ones.
Are you bored?
But collecting the data will take some time.
Are you bored?
Understood.
You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Tsushimi, watch out for the ether current. I'll open the diffuser. We'll be safe below it.
Alright, let's see what 3 charge level says.
Over.
Yep, definitely strong.
Watch out.
We have control authorization. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out. I swear on my blade.
Well, that ultimate took care of it.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tail is trying to break free.
Soothe the blade, kill.
What?
Flash away, kill, and be free. Soothe the blade.
Miss Tsushimi! Miss Tsushimi! Joe, you seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady!
Is it sealed?
Another find location within the Outer Ring Hollow region. Try to talk to them.
Miss Tsushimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
There's sparks coming off of your katana.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake.
God, the music is so loud.
But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
Fostering glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
A proxy. Proxy, we're partners now.
Because I'm your proxy. And if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
And you fall silent again, seeming lost in thought. Is there a katana before your eyes?
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
So please take a look at your katana.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
Just the outside, you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Nothing else to do here. Box. Before we jump in, double check so we don't have to come back.
A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Because there's nothing important on Nikki. I can't wait. There's still lots of things I have to do in these other games I haven't been able to play.
The defense mechanism is still running.
Into this gas station. Into the road.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
And now we can't follow.
We've got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. You might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Before we mess anything around, let's do this. One terminal.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Control Unit A is dealt with. Got one more to go. It should be nearby.
There's Unit B.
Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
I just met you, but I trust you. 3 chests. So we gotta cut through the warehouse.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to eject the scabbers first, and then I'll find the way out. Don't worry, Mr. Oshimi. I'll do my best.
Okay. I'll leave it for you.
Great. It's open. I didn't expect an alarm.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Really? Come on, Miss Yumi. A recalibrated Skybird's data module. Confident you're in the fixing this problem. Simulated this several times on the way here. I got this. Please just let me try. There we go.
All right. Should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
He's already weak from being in here too long. So you okay? Getting a bit dizzy. Thrown by the intense dizziness and surroundings becoming blurred to your eyes, you gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. $2,000 likes, whatever that means. We still don't know what the hell this means. Later outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the outer ring, this is a rapid from your rapid corruption gradually subsiding. This is slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Andy, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
Yep. Hey, are we near the hollow?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Yep. But in all.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
So he temporarily died.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Made it. Nice. I should say so. Miyabi.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
Well, a cool familiar voice spoke up from behind you.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Sipping up or something. Oh.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
No.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you perform the emergency medical care.
She kissed him, didn't she?
Ugh, fine, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
So, yep, they are a thing.
This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
What was about the captives that you just mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
We got set up after all. Someone's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Dangerous here, but you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street and recover? Gathering intelligence, we'll leave that to the battle-crazed Fox. Give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Time's ticking. For me, that big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Anything else that quickly? Don't worry. All citizens of Caledon will never let these guys run wild and out of ring. When they come, we'll pack them up and send them right on their way. Well, I'm wondering if these are the others, right? No need to be shy. Cole, you really do understand me. Don't worry. I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. So many women. Good then, let's split up and take action. Now then, we'll take the mercenary coming from at us, Ambi and Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to city. Once we wrap things up, we'll get in touch. Back through traffic, wasting more time. Bell and that little sultry stare of hers. Nice, you're back. So glad. Well, he's a sigh of relief, a hint of fear. And the caller saying that you were ambushing mercenaries, that you were suspected of corruption and passed out. The connection also had issues. I thought, fine, don't worry, I'm back. How do you return safely? I can't even think what I'd do if something really had happened to you, bro. Situation in the outer ring. The Sons of Caledon have under control. The mercenaries are retreating for now. That's section 6 and everyone's safe. More intel out of the ambushers. Their hideout should be near the ballet twins. Up security around the corner. The city's security measures will tighten soon. Also, we need to come up with a solid plan before action. Worried about your health. Better you need the rest of a bit longer. I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry. A little more time. More story. Alright, contact Nicole and the others, but you have to take care of yourself wise. Issues with ocular implants, you need to rest immediately. Later, Janice, the random play video store on 6th Street, Janice Quarter.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
I'm fine. We'll get the Perlman as soon as we can.
Don't worry. I'm much better now, thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins Hollow.
The Ballet Twins Hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
It could be the mastermind pulling behind the strings. Behind the strings behind the scene.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Fuck, approaching me a store.
Barry, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Barry. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning.
Ding, 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 ding. First, the sparks erupt from that monitor array, and the lights begin to flicker.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Barry. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
The task force check the HD system.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
Makes Bell watching the security footage even more horrified.
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Barry and try to keep it down.
The staff room shuts carefully as soon as you hear the voice of the officers. Sound of searching drawers being searched and boots clambering up the stairs a moment later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Oh, wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
Hold it. Huh?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
Do you?
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Oh, so much for the adrenaline needed. Alright, some malfunction verifying current issues. Automatic repair. Repair AS assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HD scan shut down. Security response function shut down. Repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front. Okay, very. Repair AS assistant will only retain basic functions. Internet, press 1. HDD system, press 2. Emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. If you have repair progress, please enter the command. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Wake up, leave. Most powerful AI, correct. Fired Fairy speeds of the repair progress by 0.01%. Repair progress unknown, please wait. Else is a little chair. Talk us again. Alright, what'd she say again? Debug the system and get Fairy restored ASAP. Security pearls. There we go. What else should I do? Need it just in time. When the person's actually standing there, they don't become translucent. You get that close. Alright, enough of that.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here? As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 0110100
binary.
011000101 0110110 0111000.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Queen, the end.
Thank you for looking out for us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
What she says?
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Your cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice? Is that?
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the Outer Ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the Outer Ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
Like a Christmas rhyme.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Sorry, I'm a proxy. Still a law-abiding citizen, though.
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Uh-huh. In the confession from the managers themselves, Yuan remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out wallet and counts 1,000 denings and hands them to Qingyi.
Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it.
Made a bet?
Too bad. I was wrong.
Immediately apologized.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors, but the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Yuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Going to ask you to stay and keep an eye on the video store and leaves without looking back. Seems like you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. Just told me long ago that you are anything but ordinary people. I've longed for this day. Thank you, Queenie. Thank you for your help. Early to express gratitude, you still have to explain yourself to Zuyan. Get a good excuse quickly, then get serious. You'll have to explain yourself in the post-security interrogation room. Chapter 5. Missing witness. Electric and ice. Things we don't have. Anomaly, and attack. Anomaly character shares the same attributes. Anomaly or attack. She satisfies for both of them. Later in the ballet, Twins Owl.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Zhu Yuan?
I believe in her.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Juren. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
It's you people. My fault.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
Blell's picture is kind of fuzzy. Wise is too.
I know Zhu Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All
Easy
you
to
need to do is
persuade.
look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Zhu Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Her mother. Back to the man. Good promo.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Prolin's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
Hermosa can set up electro quivers on the feed. So kind of like Yemiko. If hit of his basic attack, EX, or chain attack hits an enemy or the ground, 266 electro quivers will be generated. Chain attack, the number of quivers generated next basic attack, it's 5, beast to 6. No electric quivers are present in the field, and any character in the squad applies only attribute to the enemy, 6 quivers will be generated. Any given time, the maximum quivers will be 6. So he pairs good with an anomaly character, such as Miyabi. After the 5th hit, the basic attack, special or chain attack, setting hold special to immediately shoot falling feather at the enemies in front. After shock, in mode you can use the holding square to fire the feathers in designated area. Muscle fires falling feather. Hits an enemy. The electric quivers present on the field will be activated. And fire Ha Ota no Yuta. Target hit by the falling feather. By electric prison to them. When the electro prison effect reaches 2 or more stacks, X mark will apply to the target. When marked X marked enemy is on the field, enter the awakened state. While in the awakened state, trigger dodge counter and trigger dash attack. Hiten no Taru slash. Quickly dash into the X marked enemy and delivering powerful slash. State pressing square after the basic attack. Better to quickly follow up with dash attack. Hiten no Suru slash hits the target, will consume the electro prison and generate an X in the X mark status. When it runs out, repeatedly pressing square will trigger a dash attack. Hiten no Tsuru slash repeat. From computer screens.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Pearlman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Careful. There's a mechanism nearby.
I just got lucky.
That way. Can't go that way.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Pearlman is nearby.
That's right! That figures those terrible neat, learning you need.
The police can realize it's so complicated.
So Kaku randomly helped him.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area. It will likely be heavily defended. The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
Well, they're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Oh, good. Huh? Dude, are you hurt? My training tube split my bullets from my previous record in under a minute failed. It's over.
Really? One guy is attacking us. Go Kaku. Alright, no chests.
They've set up an ambush here, too.
Arrows fly through.
Secure the perimeter.
There are some supply boxes nearby. They might come in handy. Where did this guy come from?
Hungry body. Sukaku, don't be reckless.
Welcome back.
Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Right. Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. Victory. The only option.
Is it a PS4 or PS5 game?
Wife, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
But is it giving an error message? Or is it just not installing? And what's the error message saying? What do you mean the question mark?
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike
Like,
first.
did you put the disc upside down? Because if it doesn't know what the disc is...
No!
If it doesn't know... Like I said, if it doesn't know what the disc is, it's probably upside down.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be something's wrong with the disc, or it's a fake disc that someone burned to make it look like a real game. Mercenaries Continuation Hub. Oh, they're on. Gotta hack the database. Start hacking. Closing the bamboo, relink the data, establish connection, activate the light up all or have light up all to reach the endpoint. Passing over, please deactivate it. There you go. Pretty goes what I expected. It's gonna be tricky. I'm pressing. Level is too low. Problem is location isn't here. Other hubs have advanced permissions to shut down the defense system. Enemies' defenses are pretty thorough. Located several fissures around there's the hollow observation data in the database. Use it to shortcut your save time, Missy. Yoshi.
The visual fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Is something wrong with Soda?
The enemy is all bark and no fight. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
You waste your energy arguing the clay company. Perfect coordination. Yes. Resistance is futile.
Hey, the mercenary rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Yep, let's hope. Or a cat.
We need the proper permissions to disable the defense mechanism. The contact point nearby likely
Or a
has
boy
shutdown
cat.
permissions.
Okay, about close my problems hub here. Try to hack in. No. There we go. Okay, what problem is being held? Looks like it's not far from here. Go. Even more secure permission to shut down the fence. It was a bit off. It looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. Get some time now. Wait a moment.
Access granted. Good, that's it. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Warning.
Oh no. The permission request was linked to explosives. Run! This room's gonna blow!
Such power. Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building. It's no wonder there's no light stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
They do not. Alright, no new packages or just here, so we can move on.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through.
Yeah, I'm here. What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here!
Coleman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
You may withdraw a self-summoning to such fixed. Shall pay.
There's cargo truck. Perfect time to hurry. Get me out of here. About to blow. We need to leave now. Pulse Perlman. Good job.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die! Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
Should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
There's no chest in here this time. It's the first time there was a chest in here. Another one. And boss time.
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollows?
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Weakling.
Lightning flash!
Yeah.
It's over.
The fissure gleams not far off. Explosion draws closer. Your piercing warning comes about. Yeah, voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning. Danger detected in path ahead. He was off.
There's an exit ahead. But this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
Explosion causes the surroundings to collapse. Out of desperation, one charges into the fissure. The fissure overwhelms your senses. Eerie, heavy, ominous. Being inside the hollow abruptly disappears the next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
There's Sarah.
It's over! It's all over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi. As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong
Overland.
answer.
Huh? Hey, what are you doing?
Tossed him back in the hollow.
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
Smashed her phone.
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want.
Uh-huh.
This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety. Shall be arrested immediately.
Other things that take a turn like this. I can't believe Bringer pushed us into the alpha exit. Owner navigation ports kept getting errors. Tampered with the hollow data monitoring system. Isn't back online yet. There's more ways to fight back. Full system check now. Not getting the others in. Section 16 sent a message saying they lost Bringer. Trying to locate Perlman. We have to recalibrate the system. Real-time navigation won't be possible. Only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations inside a hollow, and let Section 6 do a search for him outside. Their side. Nagi did say the hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. It must be obvious, though, even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a void hunter after all. Right. Rest-wise, I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Nabi's location while they're at it. Quickly checks HUD. After a while, the indicator starts ringing. Right, so Nagi just messed up. We found Perlman. Hiding on Bellbog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on compiling the evidence Bringer's dealings with Vision Corp. That's fast. Great. The errors are also helping to look for the files. We should have the results soon. To avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals from the safe house, leaving us with a special line. Nagi has asked us to contact them when we have a plan of the next move. Bringer has been on all. Tried everything I track them down, but who knows when Bringer is going to do it. We're ready, contact Nagi and see how things are outside. Ready? More story. At Section 6 now. A remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Section 6 now, are they with Perlman? The important thing to confirm with them. Actually, on Section 6 just found Perlman. I'm about to contact them now. The call now patch you into. After Bell successfully gets into contact with Section 6 to change the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
And the video is fuzzy.
Understood.
Oh, there's still issues.
I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about
Epping
Hoshimi
now,
Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair. Oh, easy, easy.
Yes, Officer Zhuyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the Outer Ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we guessed wrong.
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
Lord.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Her katana lost control in the hollow.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
If we learn what happened with Katana into the hollow, then we have even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up time. Let's split up into two.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No, we shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's
For
actually
once.
making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
Join you. The two.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
You transmitted several deep breaths, followed by 2 quick slaps. Someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Yuan's waiting for you out in the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about something. Searching for Miss Yuan, but I feel like she's not in a good mood. Sylvia said we have hid her identity from her. We could really give her a proper explanation. More combat time. And a police buggy. More of a buggy than a sedan. Have to have that talk with her. You're here. Looking for the transport vehicle's location now. We'll head once I get the word. I'll start at that. An awkward silence settles between you. Try to talk to her. Are you still mad? No more reason for me to be mad. Response. That is expecting an apology from me. Apologize sincerely. Apology. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Sorry. Oh, why did you keep this from me? I'll cause you trouble. You're the lead officer and I'm a proxy operative in the shadows. Whether the truth drove us apart or you made us enemies. I play by the rules, respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. There's a difference between right and wrong, and would, of course, do just what is just. If you're me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. I promise never keep anything from you again. If I do, the video store will lose money every day. Huh? I have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're very dear friend of mine, Yuan. Things matter a lot to me, and I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Actual feelings. Huh? Huh? Moments Yuan's comms rings, a little flustered. She picks it up and she moves to check her messages. Drops a chin to locate at this transport in Zion's core, and they're heading north. Yabi is the one in one of them. Move down and intercept them. To a pubset car, we can use the express lane. Checkpoints everywhere. I might not be able to bring along regular citizens like you, manager. Take my bamboo. Bamboo, we can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy for emergencies. Good. Just now, let's continue after we get back. I'll be back. Later, 14th Street. 614. Pubset car hurdles down the street. Slam blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue was next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Yep, we've done it before.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. Wait, I think we've got ethereals approaching.
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way.
Haven't played with Big Greasy Yuan in a while. No Total Recall sign dodging or anything.
You're friends with Hoshimi, right, Vivian? Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted?
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point,
We learn how to
when the
play with her
Hoshimi
again.
family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager.
Months later, to verify the unit's theory, Wise stopped the train in a safe zone and established a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Close to the Hoshimi family? Do you know the head, then?
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Julian. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father, but my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter, and they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
There's some high society connection. That's something we can reach out to.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
There's some high society housekeepers. We'll patch into random play video answers. And Lycoon is not voiced. Master Proxy, it's going to anticipate a call from you on this day like this. Please, gotta help me. I'm ambulatory housekeeping.
Thanks for taking my call.
He's not voiced for some reason.
I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
For a non-martial arts family, they contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide service with them, and indeed, they may be considered loyal customers.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That's entirely depends on the definition of family affairs. Not too much to ask. Could you please provide me with a little more context? Like a quick rundown of the situation. The circumstances and your request seems fair and justified. However, I cannot provide such information against our confidentiality.
I understand, but...
If I'm going to provide information, I can connect you with someone better suited to the task. Rena, please watch the lobby for me. Away from the brief call briefly, and a few minutes later.
Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Jimmy Soichiru.
That voice. Is that?
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Just in time for a bot.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Chuyuan, but our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Let's pass on the Yoshimi family heirloom with tradition. Only members of the Yoshimi family can touch the katana.
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
You prefer juice over wine?
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Even told you that? Katana went out of control today.
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. He barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. You two, what I'm about to say is of the utmost importance. It must not be shared with anyone.
Not be shared.
If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Armored transport vehicle set in hollow near.
Drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed. What? Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need. What? You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
What an unexpected delight! My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! It's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Red eyes. Dizziness envelops her, everything around her blurs. Soon after, her eyes weak from a strange place that she had never seen the likes of before. This is basically Acheron's area almost.
I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
I was clearly your mom. It feels like Foxfire is hurting me. There are enemies here too. After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It matters upon being cut. It obviously is not a physical entity. Foxfire. The power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me?
Lotus, move.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're done.
Good. Organizado con gris pura.
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar.
Vanilla. Explosion, countless monsters surge forward in a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her key, cutting down the ethereals, up to the brink of total exhaustion. Kale countless voices in his mind, gnawing at her sanity. Feels like she's swinging her blade without thinking the way to escape torment.
Are these people citizens?
No.
I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Not my holster. Blade's handle.
Are you serious?
Slice this edge.
Hey, you better not try anything funny.
So you can pacify him. I'm sure this is the right language of speaking.
Kill. This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses. This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice?
More key information.
Answer me!
Interpretación.
So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
It's not something you can manipulate. We are the ultimate power without me. Such
Mario.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate.
Cooperate?
That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Naive.
Idealistic.
So you'll agree.
Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames.
You.
James phosphorus slowly peters out, and illusions of fade too. Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. Her voice rings out.
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Roxy.
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens, did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Voice is weak as recovering from a severe illness. Her brow finally relaxes. Tears trickle down her face. The invincible void hunter sobs softly. Ordinary girl.
Miss Hoshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
In the latest update over the communicator, Zuyana holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards this proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Tackle him as a bamboo. His daughter's siblings are flustered. It's gone. What happened? This looks like a massive surge of ether caused Aos's internal modules to malfunction. This is a cursed blade. Jimmy kind of went out of control. It's happened before. Close to excessive ether surge at the close range, his internal communication module might be damaged. Now, wonder how Mr. is doing. He sent a message saying that she's taking Annie to the Shimi family for treatment. Mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Now, what about the other member of Section 8? Section 6 yet. A petite figure rushes in. Roxy, you're now your Section 6 asked me to contact you. Lita, what brings you here? Petite figure. Well, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. The key evidence of the Bringer's involvement with the Vision Corporation's case and asked us to watch over it for a while. We went through the documents thoroughly, managed to compile evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. Thought that Bringer was the one behind all this. Tells us in the evidence for Public Security Commissioner through a special channel, really leading Section 6 to go after Section 6 doing. Left in a hurry that gave me a designated communication channel proxy. Brings me to get in touch with her. Yeah, you know, you can hear me? Oh, proxy. We're still at the speech venue. As the Bellbog Industries is sending this evidence against Bringer to the commissioner, immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's headquarters for investigation. Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing cars to make their escape. Panic and almost resulted in an accident. By the time he got there, brought things under control. He had already gotten away. Couldn't catch him. What kind of scene was your Bangbu? Oh no. It. Just so we didn't make it in time. Giving us an important piece of intel about Roman giving us an important piece of work. He was just going over right now. Intel about Bringer's whereabouts. I've gone to Port Elpis. Cargo dock in the short skirts, swallowed up by the hollow. There and their people might be shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. Talking to Hollow's wait. Remember the news broadcaster called watched this morning? Got footage of a hollow right up by the water. Cargo dock? Really near the port. That was probably really near near Port Elpis. An area of all sorts, the perfect scene for criminals to slip away unnoticed. Someone in the bureau who was pretty familiar with the areas got a chance to reel in a big fish. First, everyone leaves to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Work out with the HDD and RN, and I can take you also to the airport. If the hollow is unstable, it could affect nearby communications. We'll operate remotely from the video store. I'll still feel a bit uneasy. Take the portable equipment and work near the port. You can also recalibrate this connection module while we're at it. Or, alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation. Hey! Not eat the poop. We have the Port Elpis to wrap things up here. The Bringer escape again. We have Port Elpis after hearing no suspicious vehicles nearby. Queenie leaves the Viastar. The informant has found Bringer. Whose intel is accurate. Roman plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of the Janus Quarter. Get him. Family won't let him slip away. Like I said, ready, we can go. Port Elpis. It's pretty much fixed. Portable device is good to go. You're ready. Good to me. Me, go ahead and stabilize your connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocomps. Alright, that's a good stopping point before the final segment of the story. Let's see if we're going to play crack now, or... Because, yeah, it looks like we're not going to have time for the Honkai story yet. I have her as a friend already, though. 5 stars. Oliver reporting in. Ch5. Okay, this is for special. Aku. Got her top, I think, still wearing the scab. Giving up a lot of commemorative value, this card has almost no practical use. Could actually be contacted her guardian, and the squad would once again filter out the commissions she could take on. Lie down here for a bit, just like a little while longer. There, so easily if I don't eat much breakfast, I'll just rest a little bit. Piper's name card. Why am I using hers? Truck driver from this hands the delivery traverse the halls and the outer ring. Any long distance deliveries, but please note safety for the fragile items cannot be guaranteed. Unlike you, I'm getting tired already. Something interesting. We get exhausted driving. How about the redo Lucky Star? Yeah, we're not going to get one for the 5 stars ever, so. Yeah, Colonel Moon, a TV schedule. Rufus Garner. Seven-day sandbox of main goodness. Advanced a total of 28 time periods. Change the time period. Gauges reach level 60. Level 4 trust of Officer Furry. Check-ins. Bathroom and see what the guys are up to. 10% or story. Blue.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style,
Good morning,
adventure,
Hope.
and endless energy. Everything you're...
Guessing Eddie is eating. Mark, did you see the new mount for the chaotic raid? Posted in the gaming shareable section on my Discord. Video of a friend that she streamed the clear of it. The mount makes sense when you see the video.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Leaderboard screen, so now it doesn't show. Channel twice, Bunny. There we go.
That's why I left. Bye. Card work? Huh? Do the card work? Yeah. Bye. I did work. Last time the one I had, Mom did not work. This one did. I don't know.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must
First
be the
object.
reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use your advantage.
Excuse me. Hello.
Oh, wow. Already found the ghost room. Spirit orbs. The bone. Ah, I missed the ghost event photos. Oh, you turn the light on. Alright, let's see what we can get. F. Aughts. Missed him again. Yep, no ghost riding. Looks like no UV either. Soft ghost riding. Fanny, repel, crucifix. Using temps too. I made a fucking ghost photo. I'm at 4. Getting really close. Fuck. And disturb salt. Why don't you be the ghost I need? Yep, it's the fucking ghost I need, and I didn't survive. Fucking ghost I needed, and I didn't survive. I figured it was the fucking freezing temp.
Reports of a cursed object. This
A
may
cursed
be the
object.
reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Game room yet again. Ghost orbs. Tarot cards. This is the fucking Ouija board. Nope, it's not the Ouija board. What's the other cursed object? Music box, mirror, something else. Tarot cards. Oh, UV. But it's not the ghost I want. Ah! Fucking such a fast event. Ah, this one here. Motion sensor also, yeah. Like, how much shit can you fit in such a tiny ass room? Wouldn't agree. An EMF 5. Okay, I'm done.
Fine.
It's a Nobake. I did that when I had the fucking Yuri before. That is so stupid. I put the fucking motion sensor inside the fucking drawer. Now I can't get to it. Ghost photo, yes, got it. And all you see is just a fuzzy screen. There's not even a ghost. How is that a fucking ghost photo?
The preopen?
It's in the bucket.
Oh.
It was like a gray smoke. I took the picture right as it was walking into me for a ghost event, but even though there's literally no ghost in it, it's just fuzzy.
Oh, fuzzy?
It's the ha 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 ha. That's what I'm hearing on the fucking sound.
You're not?
And a deep breathing.
Oh no.
And now he's talking.
Okay.
Alright, I'm done. Got my full book and everything but the fucking bone, though. Real Parabolic is done. Fuck it.
had some jobs for you.
Okay.
$1,700. You good for a crack, Eddie? Play with someone, one more contract, 70 more event points. $21 hours for reset, so 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Who's sighting? Doesn't mean shit. Incense, escape. Up. This is here in the living room. Up. Alright. Full storm and spirit box. Hook and cross.
I hear doggy barking after.
Yep. Heard some noise outside. Doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, Mary is barking.
I just barely put it down. You're recepting it. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah, damn it.
B, no EMF. Any dots? The other two. Dots, freezing, or ghostwriting. There you go. Ghostwriting. EMF evidence. It's some air.
Whoa. One goes. This. What? He's gonna. Says. One who gazes into the abyss.
The abyss will gaze back. The other half.
Yes. Pretty awesome.
Where's the motherfucking bone? There it is. a hunt and cleanse the area. There we go. Camera's done. It's coming from over there because the motion sensor tripped. Twice now. No, I want the cabinet closed.
What was that noise?
Fine, let's speed this along. In the darkness. There you go. Goes to vent. First cross. Goes to vent. Now there's no lights.
Thank you. Huh? I don't.
This one only likes to hunt in the dark. 20% sanity.
$25 gift card. It's just Phasmo. Wait. This came up. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just left them.
Cross number 2.
I can just take this to Phasmo and buy what I want. Some of my post moms, I don't. Lose it. This is my password. Also, I want to go out here again. Phasmo. I buy some clothes. Said I need them. Put a heating pad on my GoPro a bit. But I don't know. Down. I only put that on my stomach at night. No, I just hold on to it at night. I don't. Is it even better than going?
Oh, that's not going to happen now. I'll take my money and go.
Always worry about stuff. It's probably because of that medicine I've been taking too, Mother. Excuse me.
Locked cache. People just better watch them. Over. Clean and sturdy, it's got even an electronic motor attached. Rotational motor, camera controls, force metal with extendable legs, perfect for carrying a large profile camera. But is similar except sturdier. Pesky ghost should knock it over much less. $49 more points. A match for myself.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Photo, repel, prevent. No. I'll be in the garage or the basement. Throw something in here. Oh, it is the down here. Okay. There ain't no spirit box. Do something, so let's put this in. Okay. Goes to the ghost event. F5. Oh, I'm dead. It's a Jin.
Drops ready for you.
So anyone coming on?
starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Parabolic photo EMF.
Oh.
Up, basement again. Ghost orbs. Yep. Keyboard. Information. Where is the bone? Laundry room? Living room. And the breaker off.
Dad, you order those headphones for me? Headphones, do you order them for me?
Freddie, you already have a pair.
Need a pair for these. Separate.
Doesn't matter. Anything
I tried putting those ones on there, it won't go.
If it don't work for those ones, it won't work. It's just
That's why I'm trading with you when we go out. I'm like,
headset.
Throwing things. Oh, freezing temps. Ghostwriting, so I don't need that. That's a Revenant, god damn it, not a Uric.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
oh,
equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Oh, and the ghost ready.
Yeah,
Oh, no bones. Breathing times.
What is that noise?
Sounds like quote unquote music. Walk through the dots so I can get a Yuri. Nope, not a Yuri. On two.
I prepared some jobs for you.
Nope, one more game, I should finish my weekly.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of
Object.
you may be able to use it to your advantage.
Another hallway ghost. Ooh, son of a bitch, I missed. Four.
Alright, I'm gonna get off my PlayStation and I'm gonna play some Nikki before I go to bed.
Red box and
One there.
yep. Opening doors, but it's not UV. Clouds make it so hard to see. Oh, it's not bath time. Oh, it's colder here. In the fucking bathroom now. Riding freezing temps. These are Siemens UV. None of them are dots. Thank you. Just CMS2.
Tragic killing.
Tragic killing. Okay. Out we go. Spirit box. Ori. Yeah, fuck it.
I prepared some drops for you.
Weekly's done.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, well, thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Sure to check our socials, accept the stream changes, and read the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid, if there's any. Because I want to eat fucking dinner and no one wants to fucking play. Have replied back. Like 3 times. I played like 7 fucking games by myself. What bunny?